Hello team, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Did a lot yesterday. We went, killed Mystic Carrion. We went and killed Raphael. Then we killed Ethel. Hello Kelly. Good to see you. How have you been? So today the plan was to go to the Iron Throne, hopefully not die too much. Deal with the Gortash stuff.
Alright, what now? What path lies before me?
Missed a lot in this playthrough, Kelly. There's been a lot happening. Will died. Astarion died. Lae'zel almost died twice. Been an interesting one. Been failing checks because I can't use inspiration. But at least we have Basket.
Basket is bored. Basket wants to murderize.
And Scratch. No Albedo because well, I had to beat it up.
No hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
Probably the most interesting playthrough I've had, honestly. Yeah. This is a problem, isn't it? Lae'zel got some good gear yesterday because we dealt with Raphael, so we have her legendary weapon and armor now. Looking good, even though I think this armor is kind of one of the ugliest in the game. Good enough. Alright, we want to go down here.
Can't slow down.
That's why I can't watch streams either. Everyone streams at like either when I'm streaming or when I don't have time to watch.
Watch through here, mop up all this riffraff. I think he's have their work cut out for them.
Like the recent ultimate that was in Final Fantasy, you know, it only lasted 3 days, so I only got to watch like 3 hours of those 3 days. So I missed pretty much the whole fight. It's good. I don't know if I'll be streaming much after this week though, for like the end of the year, because well, holidays and stuff. Might do Kings. One video game that I would play over the next little while after Baldur's Gate.
A delicate
if it gets its
process.
update. Right now we're prepping for next year.
At least things have stayed
For
interesting.
probably 6 months of hardcore WoW.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
So that'll be fun.
Everything is clear.
Okay. Want to buff up. Get ready.
We're a long way from
Should have a new WoW video coming out. I think I'll put it out tonight. Depends if I make a thumbnail for it. Just to explain the rules and challenge that I'm setting for myself for next year.
Eager for battle.
I have to make a thumbnail, but after that.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Damn, I've never walked right in there and been attacked.
Still on my feet.
Usually they don't
Hope your soul is
notice.
in good hands.
All our stuff.
I will ascend.
Okay, we're gonna have to get in. Cuddle face.
Time to strike. My path be true.
I have also been playing hardcore WoW on the side and like a more casual sense, doing dungeons with friends,
On your command. Right
which has been fun. But whenever you do anything with friends, sometimes some of them have trouble stopping, and they've become addicted to hardcore WoW. And I'm like, all you gotta do is not play when no one else is around,
Can't give up.
and you won't level. They're like, yeah, but I want to play.
Got to move.
I'm taking it chill because I know what's coming next year. And they're like, I'm gonna keep leveling. We did deed mines together the other day. We were going to do Wayland Caverns yesterday, but then one of them had to...
Wish to live in more
I
interesting
don't know what
times.
he's doing actually. Said he was unavailable and didn't do it. So hopefully tonight.
Have I been this way before? That might be worth a look.
Crates. Going submarining. I would never do the Iron Throne on actual. There is no way. Like, imagine
Keep it
losing honor mode to the Iron Throne explosion. But thankfully,
Will, it's good to be able to watch again.
like how instead of well, she said will. Huh. Maybe it's just the accent. Yes. Thank you for the 15 months.
Let's get going.
Slowly grinding your way to 2 years. Because I said Will died, isn't it? Commentators like,
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I'll make him feel bad about it. To be fair, Astarion dying wasn't that bad because he was either probably going to leave the
How
party
many
or
die
die.
today? How many die tomorrow?
Because I'm using zero inspiration. So I can screw up things by not persuading people to do stuff. And this guy
Oi! What's this?
might have a
You ain't
persuasion
supposed
check
to be
too.
down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
What's down here exactly?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
I have questions. You have answers. Yes, that's a good first roll of the day. I like that. Let's keep it that way.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow.
Thank you, Kelly, for your luck. It has already happened. What do you mean about Umberly's servants getting in your way?
Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe they'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Who's Cat?
This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour. Built him with my own 2 hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute.
Fuck the Absolute. I don't think that's possible. I literally just said it and I'm not there. What goes on at this port?
Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly. But that's his business.
Well, I need to go to the Iron Throne.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
You take us there?
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
I'll be a prisoner if that... Oh. I guess I could pay him. Well, there's something I need to do at the throne. Something Gortash doesn't need to know about. Two good rolls.
Oh, the Jableeder's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Do.
Salutations.
Give Gale haste.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Don't want to talk about the submarine. Everyone should have speed potions, because even though they're not as good on honor mode, we're still gonna want to rush. There are still 5 turns only. The Iron Throne, honestly, is probably the hardest encounter in the game. If you want to save everybody. Shouldn't be that bad though, we have 5 people. It's like cheating.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
What is this place?
The Iron Throne. A ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce. Key to the construction of the Steelwatch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
I will not turn around.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
I like the Iron Throne though because it's stressful.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
All right, we're good to go.
Go. Okay.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Melium, is that you?
Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Alright, 5 turns before everything blows up and we die. Started. We're gonna see Lae'zel. Probably getting Shadowheart to go up this way. Maybe Roland. We could see Lae'zel there. Though she might be needed over there.
This is your end.
To the room.
Your command.
Like, this encounter is actual strategy, which is what I like about it.
It shall be done.
Pretty much every other encounter by just shoot things, just kill things, you know. Farah's got so many sprints. Fast as fuck.
Certainly.
Definitely gonna send Gale to Melium. I think I can just out of range. Wait till we kill him. Basket, get in there. You can help.
Can't even catch my breath. choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
I know there's quite a few guys to kill over here, so just two. At least Duke Raven Guard still exists.
Concentrate.
I was a bit worried, like, you know, Will's dead, why would his dad even be needed, you know? As long as Gale's concentration doesn't. Should be okay. Honestly, as long as ED1's haste doesn't drop. If any haste drops, run. Because I'd like to be able to free everybody. Definitely the goal. But at least we get his daughter out. Alright, Lae'zel, you gotta just... Take that new weapon to work.
Curious.
I remember my first time doing this, some people definitely exploded. Also, I've never been back here. Like, loot back here. There's no... just loot. And I kind of want to look at what the loot is. There's no, like, reason to go back there. Other than the loot. I feel like that just becomes, you know, getting greedy. That lightning arrow did nothing. Considering they're weak. No, maybe Minfara. This one take 0 damage. Got 140 damage or 120 damage that time. I think Gale has to be the one. Got so much more movement.
Need to find a release. Yes.
Farah though.
Onward.
Can start running. As long as these two don't die back here, there is a guy, but hopefully he goes after game. You know what, Basket? I don't think you need to be down here. You can just go hide.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Hold on, I'm coming.
It are hard to open. Nice, it is going after Gale. Excellent. What I want.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Having 5 people in my party has definitely made the encounters easier than having the 4 that you usually have, but it's been so much better for like gameplay and dialogue and everything. Raven Guard having to run without having beast. Zora, she died or something.
No time to waste.
Lae'zel should be able to go.
I thirst for combat.
We are going to get fellas down here. Problem
Understood.
is, next turn we're going to get a pig, so get everyone out. Apart from Gale. Gale's allowed to stay, but he's hopefully getting out. Gonna roast the chicken. Maybe we just do another stream.
No obstacle too great.
Yeah. I like it. Especially because there's stuff up here. It's like, could go explore. I don't think Basket can reclimb the ladder. Well.
Another step forward.
Same with Shadow, huh? We just need to hope Raven Guard has
Got to press on.
enough speed to also be able to get. He is a bit slow. He doesn't have Mazora helping.
Keep going. Don't look back, whatever you do.
We can make it.
I think I've rescued everyone though.
Move into the
If I forgot someone. Oh, yeah. It is what it is. The Raven Guard will be able to get out. We open these two. Kinda cheek. Not that there's time to go help them now. We open those two. We got everyone out of Raven Guard's room. We got the two. Everyone should be. Now, Ammalium. Teleport right here. Easy.
This is merciful. You must return now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Now we're all being stunned. What are these? Why are they going over there? You guys are meant to be going up the ladder. It's like they want to blow up. Well, if they blow up, it's not my fault, it's the AI. Like, what? Raven Guard has made it. And we just need Shadowheart to get on the boat. They literally have one round to climb up the fucking ladder, and if they fail to do it again, they all die. So, here's hoping
The lance board is set.
that the AI isn't dumb. I'm not gonna feel too bad about 5 gnomes dying.
I'm ready.
But their leaders might. What did they do? Like there's too many people on the submarine. Okay, they are climbing. Hopefully they have enough movement. Good. I'm glad the AI decided to be smart on the final two. Although these two didn't make it. Oh, 07. I wonder if Ammalium could save one. Don't think his movement is big enough. Problem. He can levitate. But does that count as an ally? Should. I need to try. I'll just reload from here if it doesn't. Who are we gonna choose? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a gnome by the toe. If it screams, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one every time. It's like, well, his name's Ogro anyway, it makes more sense. See ya, Zombo. But when it's just two people. Maybe there'll be half a chance because he's up, ready to leave. The game will be like, he made it. I guess we'll see. I like how Lae'zel's the main character, right? That's the Iron Throne.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again. I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
How did you end up in the Iron Throne?
It's where Gortash stores his playthings, his keepsakes. But I am his trinket no longer. My thoughts are my own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Okay.
We made it. We actually made it.
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Yeah, 1 second. Just need to make sure we're missing anybody. Hey, Zumbo Pumbo's here. That means he made it on. Nice.
I can't thank you enough.
You
I
saved
was certain
everyone.
that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel mind.
It would have been sad to lose a person just because the game decided to make him run behind the ladder. How do you think I found you to begin with? Your father sent.
He did? Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
I should speak up.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Okay. And
I think I've had my fill of underwater misadventures. Let's get back to the surface world before any more perils seek us out.
sounds good to me.
That was horrendous. I would rather yank Tiamat's tail than travel beneath the water again.
Horrendous. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little water.
I have something of a feline nature. I do not like getting wet, and I will gladly scratch out your eyes if you annoy me.
I believe it.
We're good and done with the Iron Throne, and I've no wish to return.
Gale.
The sooner we're back on solid ground, the better.
Okay. Well, talk to Ogro before I go.
Ogro! It's free!
He reminds me of Ugro.
Free!
Various reasons.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
But why isn't everyone here?
Let's move.
Yay. We have a few people to... We don't have many companion quests. Because, you know, some people died and stuff. Been a ride.
No one's stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
At least I don't need to deal with the servants of Umberlee while we're here.
I need a quick word.
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Worries, mate.
No time to dally.
At the ready.
There can be no respite.
Mine never quiet.
I applaud your taste.
We are down one arcane battery. We should be okay. Just thinking about maybe doing a long rest before the next encounter, but I think we'll be fine.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
We're down one arcane battery and some level 5 spell slots, but other than that, I think...
Here goes nothing.
Even though there's a lot of fighting, could be okay. That way. Dinky down there. I will go talk to Amallium and maybe Duke Ravengard though. Go out this door.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Also, it's been kind of interesting having Minthara on a good playthrough.
No time to rest.
Like, I'm playing Dark Urge, but I'm trying to be a good boy, you know?
Never wanted the easy path.
Had to kill some people. Had to kill a lot of people. Because it just sort of happened something. But he still thinks we're evil. It's like, is it time to take over the world now? And I'm like, we're the good guys, Minthara. Not time to take over the world any time. Don't know why this is split up. There's no quest there. Reason doesn't go in. I wonder how this will resolve at the end, Barkus, and it'll be interesting. Something that I've never seen happen. Usually I only have Wyrm and not Barkus.
Why can't a man be passionate about mere lives? It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
Why were you down there in the first place?
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate.
What will you do now?
Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Bravery is no bad thing. Your research could be invaluable to the cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
Don't think he uncovered it. I already knew about it.
How do you pass? Do something appropriate.
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone else. You, for example.
Walks around as blurb.
Where am I? What's going on?
Crazy. What we got in here? Oh, I just drank there. One thing but I'd like to take it, but you gotta actually hit take all. You can't just take it out by itself.
Still breathing.
Drink
Despite
potion,
everything.
it is what it is.
Still in control. Just.
Make sure I'm fully healed, you know. Beat it healed for 60. 45. Pretty good roll though, still. 45 is pretty high. Go see Mr. Ravengard. Will isn't here.
My friend,
The world spins as Ravengard's dizziness flows into you.
His mind is his own, but the Elder Brain touched him deeper than most. He must stay here.
Think so.
He will need time to recover.
The voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. Goddamn Gortash. He'll suffer for this. I'll drive Balduran's sword straight through his belly.
I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him.
I am older Ravengard. I will not stand by while...
Your parasites link. Pain splits your head, and you hear a distant voice, a whisper of a memory. It calls for you. All of you.
I saw your mind. A thing's still in me. And there's one in you. I don't understand.
Relax your mind. I will show him.
This is new dialogue for me, because usually Will's alive and talks to him. That was pretty cool. Okay.
Ravengard gasps as his thoughts consume yours.
Wonder if he'll see Will die.
Everything. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
By the hells. My life hinges on a mind flayer's whim, and Baldur's Gate hangs from its talons. It seems the fate of the city lies in your hands. Please, promise that you'll be the shield that defends, the sword that slays, and the hammer that rebuilds. Be our champion.
I will defeat the Absolute, defend this great city. Have my word.
May the Triad guide you.
Anything else to talk about?
As you wish.
No, I was asking you. Councillor Floric will be relieved to hear that you're alright.
Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Wyrm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
She is free. I already did that.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
How did the Absolute cultist capture you?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
What was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days.
You know, there's so much like rich lore in this universe. If MMO building game companies didn't suck ass these days, I'd be like, man, a Baldur's Gate MMO would be sick. So many places to explore. But I know it would be just ruined and full of microtransactions and other rubbish that all MMOs have these days, so it's not even worth. What happens to Baldur's Gate when the Absolute falls?
To start with, a reckoning. Even before I was infected, the dukes and patriarchs applauded as Gortash took control. They cheered as his automatons marched the streets, lauded his tyranny of steel in the interest of security. I will rebuild the city, but first, I will tear down the council and start anew. Those who would give up the freedom of the people to purchase temporary safety deserve neither power nor liberty.
I agree, Duke Ravengard. Maybe we should tell that to the people.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
Yes?
Wondering. Alright, I guess we get back out and maybe Carlake might have some.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dad's here.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nope. He hasn't had anything to say since forever. The worst thing about Will being dead in this playthrough is that Carlake just dies at the end too, because he has no one to go to hell with. Someone's missing. Okay, what are you doing?
Curiosity must be satisfied.
The Adventures of Gale. Roaming around.
Intestines.
I think the city of Baldur's Gate would be so sick to like play through a multiplayer campaign in, because you can just all spread out and do different things. Cover ground. Shadow Curse lanes would be kind of hard in a multiplayer. Alright, let's go back into the Steel Watch Foundry and break Steel Watch. Save these Gondians.
You
escorted us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Yo. I like seeing Lae'zel just jump over someone.
Ready for battle. I seek an advantage.
Ready for battle.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I love how I missed that, even though he was on the floor. Very, very cool. Love it.
Don't get too close.
Can we move to here? Doesn't look like it. Things might get complicated. So I think I let this guy live for one more turn. He's definitely gonna drop a motivator if he dies, and I don't have enough movement to get to him.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
He activated it anyway.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
The device will make something explode if the holder drops it.
Let me strike.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright, Tubin.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
Prison exploded, but I got everyone out.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe.
Pause at the end of that scene.
Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
No, I'd do that in real life too. Prison exploded. Everyone's safe though. Agreed. Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Take one.
Light on my feet.
Go. Into battle. Definitely gonna kill Gortash. Do Gortash today. Then probably Orin's story after. I don't know how far we'll get into it today, but start it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Time for a fight. Alright. Got two Hellfire Watch. Get Lae'zel onto one of those. I don't think he's thrown these. Apparently they might be able to be thrown. going to get an opportunity attack, but let's move Lae'zel. Nice, we saved from the 33 damage though. One. Not good for that guy. That's why I wanted to move. He immediately starts to blow up. Read the noxious.
So much for peace. Father, are you watching?
I'm missing today. I will save the arcane battery for the final fighter. Ruben, you can just chill back here and cast blur on you. Don't want you to get killed. That would have been a good push. That shove had worked into the Hellfire Watch. Amazing. When is that Hellfire Watchers tune in? It'll be late. Ooh. Ooh. Might. Came up here. I was hoping she'd stay in the circle. A lot of fellas around them. Won't quite work, but something.
Got to move.
Oh no. Biggs is definitely dead. I was even Biggs. Maybe Wedge will come. I don't know if there is a Wedge, but it would be funny. Oh shit, they got another one. This shoving is going crazy. Oh, here's the Hellfire. So many dudes around us. Clear them out. Big Scott exploded. Our friend survived with 2 HP. I don't even know which one's doing that. Any more?
I will not fail.
Big in basket.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We are in the hellfire.
A beautiful death.
Yes, out of the hellfire. Oh. I was like, why'd that dwarf just kill that one? Dominated. Moment there, I was like, what the? Couldn't you just keep chilling, Vic? Great.
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
On themselves? Interesting. Like, why would I want to stop them from hurting themselves? Immune to it, but weird. Try to stop the dump. Healing out.
You've been in better shape.
That was like 40 HP. Our enemy are definitely doing great this.
Behold, the dance of death.
Enough, I'd say. Holy shit. Do like when you just get like a double crit on the sneak attack. Do 50 damage. Like, see you later. No. That was not meant to be what happened there. I did not want to run basket in the fight and then get cleaved, but we did.
less of a cheek clencher once you've done it already.
With haste.
Tubin, you're doing great.
This is a lesson. How painful it is up to you.
Now Gale's dominated. We don't want him to frickin' chain lightning. That would be terrible if Gale starts throwing out chain lightning then. I'm sure we can break. Dominated and still being. We broke it. That happened fast. The motivator on the...
Unleash me. Disarmed, and just in time.
Blood comes easy these days.
One more guy. In this room, at least. Fight was kind of hard for us.
In my favor. Outflank, outsmart.
We've got to disarm the motivator.
Another one down, but it's not over just yet.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
But Hellfire actually fade. Should have done some.
What's hiding here?
Hey, we did lose a few dwarfs, gnomes. Sadly. People got exploded. Things happen, you know. Biggs had a love leader in his bag. Oh well. Merciful.
At the ready.
You attacked a steel watch. The steel watch are searching for you across the city. I've never seen that debuff, but I guess it makes sense.
Who's next? I only need a moment.
I've probably seen the debuff, I just haven't moused over it. Leave the bomb.
The way is clear.
Our shortcut up. Potion. Touch me.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
No. Not even important. There's one more guy over here, maybe
If I've
two.
counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry's depths and the Neurosita.
Looking ahead.
Oh, it's a zombie.
I smell death and decay. When there could have a preparation on
The zombies in surgery. On the
bastards are
floor.
shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
Balthazar. Already killed him.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, I'm not gonna deal with these brains in here, I think we'll get more people killed.
Let's have a look.
By talking to the brains than we would save, honestly.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Did you help to construct this metal monstrosity, Gnome? Help us disable it.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
I don't know if this Titan Watcher has legendary action. I guess we'll find out.
What's on your mind?
Not much.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle.
First time I
with
ever
bones.
walked in this room, I'm like, this is a boss battle. Like, you can just tell.
Can't give up now.
Let's get to it.
Lost in thought, step by step.
Well, we got Gale a little. Doesn't have legendary actions. Okay. So just a tactician fight then. It looks different from the last time I saw it. I don't think it was red. They paint it? The new patch paint the Steel Watch Titan. It wasn't red, surely. I may have to look at my video. I feel like I'd remember. I like how the little, because it vibrates so much, the birds look like they're actually flapping.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, I want to be able to take out some watch it. Or try to get. That shooting it's gonna do much. Everything just ran away from Lae'zel. Like, nah, actually, I don't. They're all
A
stacked
wise
up.
move.
Make something of like an explosion. Pretty good, I think. Doesn't mean it. Freaking hellfire damage. Crazy.
I don't fancy their chances.
It's good damage. It didn't bounce onto the main guy, but pretty big.
In striking distance.
What's the plan?
Take two.
Hopefully a bigger heal than. I think this one's definitely going to explode. Like so. Can make it happen. Roland will take some damage, but also hit this. That's fucking Lae'zel. I knew you'd get stuck on. He loves getting stuck on balls. $58 damage. I like this fight. Fighting like 4 big dudes, it's like, oh. Long, you know. Fumes actually work. Bruce. Be immune. At the start of its turn, restorative servos heal the Steel Watcher for 6 to 4,814 damage. Seems a bit much, gonna be honest. We got kinda unlucky with the dead around us.
Don't waste a step.
4,000. Like, what the hell?
Let me recite their demise.
Lae'zel is probably gonna get blasted there. Pretty close to blowing him up. of luck, Lae'zel. Probably gonna hurt. Need to be able to kill the dudes though. Before we really focus on that.
Take your
Now actually his movement before it. No. Roland has taken a lot of smacks.
Taking up position.
I only healed 49. That wasn't too bad at all. Now, next turn it might be. I just don't have a lot that can get through 40 damage. Do when you gotta do 200 damage.
Seems like the best way. Death is but a word away.
My faith will protect me. Take you.
Have to wait for him to come out and he doesn't heal for it. But thankfully all his friends are now dead. Didn't even heal to full health. Voila. Let's crack the shell then. Literally everyone has a turn before it has a turn again.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Ready.
Run through there. Oh, that was weak. 10 to 60 damage, we get 12.
Take you.
Taste my fury.
They'll may be able to kill it. He is insane. Did miss. 2 misses. Close.
Fresh orders?
Farah, can you do 60-70? Otherwise, fight might go on. So close. But leave an 8. Oh, Sentinel. Oh no, I missed. Thankfully it didn't shield up though. That Sentinel could have been so good if it started shielding after this. Oh, I would have. I wouldn't have cried.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Father, they will die for you.
Sentinel.
It is time. Let us end this.
Take the bow.
Action.
Lae'zel.
Reaction.
Celestial haste bow. Celestial haste. We'll have to turn off the light though. So bright. Look at it.
I can do better. I must.
Alright, I want to just play with this before I talk to him. To see.
Your Rossiter awaits your input.
See if we can intelligence. Unlucky.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Maybe Gale. Not gonna press a button.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Your Rossiter awaits your input.
Wizard intelligence. Advanced. Is that enough? With guidance, maybe. Nope, we only got a 2. Unlucky, Gale. You suck.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
You all suck.
Do we have a target?
Alright. Someone
Your
just make
Rossiter
sense of
awaits
the
your
complex
input.
machine. All I gotta do is roll high one time, you know? Surely.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Got 5 chances, we're down 3. Like, surely I can roll high one.
There's no time to waste.
Your Rossiter awaits your input.
How many 4s we got?
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Alright, only Lae'zel left.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Your Rossiter awaits your input.
Are we all stupid? Let us see. Got close, but not close enough. We are all stupid.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Very complex.
Can't give up now.
Just looks like the Reaper brain and
No time to rest. Very well.
The new Rossiter. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very Foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
What are you going to do?
Like the Foundry, the Neurocitor's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Gonna rain fire upon it like I rained fire upon that ball. Let's do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
I think the lawnmower might be here. The lawnmower somewhere, he might be. Funny, because I had a dream about the lawns being mowed today. And now maybe they are. Usually doesn't take that long though, so. Don't have giant lawn.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wyrm. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Hubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wyrm, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wyrm. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wyrm. But even I am having my doubts.
I've never had Barkus here, so seeing this dialogue is fun. Perhaps the Iron Hand gnomes need a new leader. What say you, Barkus? Stir the pot. Ugh, that ain't gonna help.
Me? No. Not me.
Ha! You know why I let this turnip cling to me after all these years? Because despite his endless drivel, he lacks the mettle to do anything other than whine. You, on the other hand, I had actual hopes for. Keep your precious Gondians. But know that I will not rest until this city is rid of them and their bootlickers. When the day comes, my hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
I mean, it was peaceful. We did have a peaceful resolution. Yeah. No one had to die, but kinda. Eh. Because I failed the cheek.
I followed him through the city, to the wilds, through the Underdark, and back home again. braved goblins, shades, and evil I can hardly describe. Still, I just can't save Wulbren. He won't rest until the Gondians are dead, and you in the bargain.
Why can't he let the Gondians be?
Because he has the same weakness as the Gondians. Pride. He's simply more honest about it. And more brutal. Which is why I'm going after him. Someone has to stop him from ending his life in a blaze of foolishness. I'd tell you to write, but I never check the post. Farewell, my friend. And good luck.
Marcus, I don't think it's gonna end well.
While I cannot see it, I can feel the sun's embrace, and it is nothing short of divine. Thank you for doing the impossible, my friend. Simply call and the Gondians will come. I swear it.
Best be on my way. What to do?
I feel like there would be a bit more if I didn't fail the cheek, but well, I did. It is what it is, you know. Can't win them all. Take a long rest. Then I guess we're going to kill Gortash. Take Karlak. Ish. He hasn't really been in the party for a while, but take her. So I think she's only level 7, so I have to do some feats and stuff, but it couldn't take that long. Barbarians don't really get any.
Another letter from Orin.
Coming for you, Orin.
Copper for your thoughts?
Karlak, how would you like to be in the party again? It's been since like Act 1.
Fuck yes.
Be Act 2 a little bit. Been a while. I think. Yeah, we don't need to give her 20 strength because the chest she has on, so give her a great weapon master. Maybe alert for the last one. Gortash, getting to Gortash has always been the hardest thing I do in this game. So it'll be interesting. Could give her 1 dexterity. But I guess giving her alert is basically like giving her 10 dexterity, so. Got some potions. Take 5 of them in Fires. After we deal with Gortash, we're definitely having Jaheira and Minx in the party for the Orin series.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep.
They go way back.
Glad to see you, friend.
I guess without Will, we're never gonna know about Answer until we go down there ourselves. But I think we do Gortash, then Orin, and then Answer. Where's Lae'zel? Lae'zel is in the exploded factory. Cannot fast travel from this area. Lae'zel, you know this place blew up, right?
Within reach.
We shouldn't be here. Because it blew up. That's kind of funny. I guess because we have 5 people. The game broke for a minute. Even though it's technically blowing up and I can't access it. Hopefully we're able to get Lae'zel out of it. I mean, it's definitely blowing up, I guess. LA. City room. Maybe get out this. So I see the way they make it so it looks like it blew up. It's just by adding a bunch of effects. Okay. Question is though, how the heck do we? Because we can't fast travel. Can't go to camp. Lae'zel is literally trapped. There might be a roof. We can find a way to. I feel like I'm playing Fallout. I kind of want to play Fallout again. It's
enough waiting. I crave blood.
We can fly out a window. Question. Can't find path, even though it comes up for a moment.
Maggots will be done.
About a misty. Now we will get you free. Surely. Sometimes when you have an extra person in your party that you're not meant to have, the game throw a situation at you. Don't want to lose Lae'zel to a fucking factory.
Eager for battle.
I think Lae'zel could jump over. I'm gonna be honest, video game. I think she can jump over. The camera's a bit bad here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Blackets will be done.
Hey, she made it. That's funny. I've never been in there when it's blowing up, so.
I'm awake. Mostly.
Alright, now. Now, let's go. After that distraction. Go see Gortash. One final time. So hopefully tonight I get to do Wailing Caverns. I wanted to yesterday.
Still in control. Just.
Then a few days from now, I won't be able to play WoW for a little.
Indolence breeds madness.
So I'm like trying to cram as much in as I can.
Don't burn yourself.
Make sure that Karlach's abilities actually like not all over them.
Ready and willing.
Getting to Gortash? Probably one of the hardest things. So many tracks. We hate it.
Mind never quiet.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Kill everybody. Fisting time. According to our little buddy. I don't know if I can jump through that door.
Let my name be known.
You know what? These are kind of innocent people, but I don't even care. We're killing them.
Smell blood.
Cry about it.
Dead on the bar, so.
Swords meet sorcery. Don't know what hit 'em. Survival is all that matters.
Main got
another fight. Let's go. One down, millions live.
one down, millions live. You talking about, you know, when we destroyed the Absolute? Rather than when he destroys the world. Hard to tell with the Dark Urge. all be about that murder sometimes.
Taste my fury.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Alright, the next fight is so annoying. Possibly the worst one. When we zone up here, there'll be 2 traps on either side, and they're probably going to activate right away. Yep. So bad. Nice. Thing. Not even go where I want. The thing is with these traps, they're sturdy. So you gotta do 10 damage. Not to mention all of these mobs that we're fighting. The ability to make us dominated.
Ready for another round?
Yeah,
sometimes the only way out is through.
Fire? No. I don't even have Minfire. You know, the one person that would have made this easier is Minfire. I didn't bring it. Right.
Death won't take me yet.
She can just destroy these without blowing up. One time I don't bring Minfire. Does have the force crossbow after. It's like a close range, right? We immediately come into this room and lose half of our health. So. Fine. Damn, our counter spells have been bad today. Failed every one of them. But I need to give Karlach her moment, you know? So not bringing Minfire is fine. I think the team for Orin story is Minfire, Minx, Ahira. Shadowheart.
Cook with fire, baby.
Cook with fire.
Want another?
Gallic can take it.
In position.
He is a Giga Chad.
If this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Okay, well you can continue to try to take these. Out. Yeah, Minfire's crossbow has force damage on it, so it can just immediately kill those. They're kinda unfortunate that I didn't bring her the one time. Don't think we're in sacred flame. Three seats short. There'll be one playthrough where I just fight Gortash as soon as we just come in and kill everyone.
Taste my fury.
That'd be fun. Brain. Alec. Kick his ass. Don't kick our ass.
Cut into the chase.
Right, we've got one more bad guy.
Time to press ahead. A rough tempest I will
In a
raise.
room full of two more big. Finally, a counter spell that worked. Didn't notice it. E.
Take your on I go.
Nice. Fail did not get stolen.
Or you break.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Go time.
Watch this!
Nice crit though, made up for it.
Where do I go from here? I'll strike you down.
I do like the music when you fight Gortash. Probably my favorite. If I pick this up.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I mean, we ended the fight. And I picked it up because it killed the other guy. But I still gotta get rid of the stuff. Yeah, this could take a while considering we don't have Minthara.
On my way.
Kind of funny though how I killed it. Glackius, Glackius, Beaten both of those. Like, we could use Karlach's face. But I'd rather use someone's brains. Okay, we'll get through it eventually. Could be the last one down here. Hit it. Hit it. Wow. 3 to 24 damage and we roll less than 10 like 5 times in a row. Fucking.
Never a dull moment.
Nice throne. I guess there are traps here.
Father, they will die for you.
We also don't have Minthara to deal with the traps up.
Direct me. May it please, Mistra.
On the floor, it's special. If we can even perceive. Wow. Just Lae'zel?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I don't even know if we can blow those up. I could throw a Peridot at it. Peridot saved us before. Maybe it's time for us for it to save us again. I don't even know if it would actually work though.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Blackets will be
Is how you have the most dexterity. I don't think we have any It is only a 10.
Onward.
Not as bad as I thought.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Uncus. Gonna have to do an achievement run for this game eventually because I probably want 100% the achievement. There is one to kill Gortash without setting off any of his traps, I think. Either throw him off a cliff or fight him like early. Where is he? Currently doesn't have his legendary action equipped, so I don't know what it is. I've never fought him on honor mode.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Thankfully we can take out some of these traps. Traps in the fight though? God, they're gonna be so annoying. It's like... So... Foutman Farah? Like, we could magic missiles, like, but it also needs to do over 10 damage. I remembered there were traps too, but for some reason I didn't remember Foutman Farah. They're gonna be. When you remember half of the thing that you need to... Come on, Gale. Not even in the room yet. I like how reverberation pops on. Did something. Funny how it hit. Okay, so that should be all the traps out here, and now he's got like 2 grenade. Yeah, grenades there. Grenade on there, so got these ones. Looks like generators here. Not too bad.
I've got a long road ahead.
First of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
I like how all of these, like all 4 of the male busts look the same and 2 female busts look the same. It's like, whoever made these busts just copy-pasted and made lots of money.
Dama Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me." This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Here we go.
Like the other. Little coating. I remember that first playthrough when I read all of the books and stuff. That was a lot. Right, Gortash. Time.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the Hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Did we make a deal? Made a deal, did we? Heard all we need from the likes of you, Gortash.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an Illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Time to say goodbye, Gortash. After we battle.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now! This city is mine!
Aim a dazzling ray right in our face. Crazy. Still doesn't have a legendary action. Maybe he doesn't get one. Bruce. I mean, he does have lots of other stuff. He's immune to damage. If Lae'zel can deal with it. 13 damage. A lot to ask. Probably just gonna be Gale. Fun sucks.
Position. Let's go.
I guess Karlach.
Need to act fast.
Shadow Heart just a little.
This is gonna feel good. I'm going to enjoy this.
To be fair, he does take less damage from fire than everyone else. Got that fire resistance.
Now this is my happy place.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Go over here and start taking some of these guys out. We are blinded, but this is.
Got to keep fighting.
Burka. We love Spirit Guardian.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, well, I would like you to try and take out. Might be hard. Considering. We do need to get rid of them so he stops having all the power here. They are an issue. Nice. Projectile deflected.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Killed himself. Don't know why it says projectile deflected when it's not deflecting him. We knocked him out.
Fuck yes.
Well, well. Look what we have now.
Opportunity attack, but we can take out the incinerator.
Time to push my luck
49 damage, kinda like you big. Why do I have an extra attack? Like I'm not hasted or anything. I don't know. One is malfunction.
Let's end this.
Probably can't heal. Yeah, Karlak's a bit out of range.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, since he's vulnerable to damage.
My turn.
It does hit that. What I was hoping. I was also hoping to get this one, but got one of them. I like Spirit Guardians, but I hate when my enemy.
From your
Well. Activated. Now he has his legendary action. I don't remember what it does because I can't look at it. Bane has come to Gortash's aid. Gortash has 150 temporary hit points, advantage on strength savings throws and strength ability checks. Legendary action. Once per round, Gortash can legendary action to immediately brain to 20 to 200 force damage to the area. Lot. I like how the avatar of Bane, when it comes and jumps in his body, it makes him look like a Steel Watcher. He gets the Steel Watcher shoulders and pretty sick. Big.
Swift and lethal.
What does this Tifa do? I don't even know. No, like, you guys have aura of brutality. All servants of Bane around this character gain +1s.
On the move.
Maybe the Tifa's connected. Get rid of some of these. I do like the Gortash fight just because of this extra stuff.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It was kind of disappointing when I fought him the first time and he just fell over, but this is a pretty good fight when you really come down. Really. Manifestation.
I won't give in.
I think that Tifa just reduces our movement.
May the gods take you first.
Nice jump, Roland. Amazing. Wow. Sometimes you go to jump and you just go nowhere.
Talk to me.
Alright, so she already has a big hand over her. It is a curse. I wonder. And just get rid of it.
Unleash me.
The immune to damage from got resistant. But not immune. Wonder if I can kill any more of the thingos. Could take out some stuff. Still not this one. He's got force immunity. We need to take out these things back here so he actually takes them. Obviously that one.
I speak, they burn.
Gale. It would be amazing. We just like amazing if you could hit this game. Awesome. Still has some 1-2.
Creator, destroyer.
I will ascend.
Put everything on Lae'zel.
This is your end.
Well, you're not so tough when you're on the floor, Gortash. I don't know what that hand's doing. I thought it was on Lae'zel, but just chilling.
I got this. Down the hatch.
Beating the tyrant. Beating his ass. Just want to beat the tyrant.
Is the hardest.
Understand.
What should I do?
Heal us. Oh, we skipped this turn because he had to get up. Apparently that was enough. I like how when the character turns, like the hand turns. Pretty sick. Kinda want to let him do one more turn.
What's this?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Spirit Guardians might kill him though.
Let's finish this.
Gone with the weave.
One more turn. Closed Fist of Bane. Conjure a divine aspect of Bane, the Accursed. A fist that hangs in the air until it ends. Same thing as the other one. We'll let him end this too. Won't kill him. Didn't do much. Later, boo.
Let's get going.
Quite ready for you.
Gale, can you take out this? I like the Gortash fight. Considering he's only level 9. But you know, Raphael was 16, Answer's like 16. Gortash is only level 9, but he actually puts up a good.
Best to make camp.
Come on, destroy it. Kill it. End it. Get it down. Come on, Gale. Glad when we're out of here.
Alright, what now?
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Of course. See him then.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
The way she delivers that line, it reminds me of when New Zealanders talk. Someone outside would say. Maybe not that exact, but they deliver it like that. I'll let her work it out.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
What do you mean?
It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
This is why I had to take Karlach's head on my second playthrough. It made me cry here. But you're not dead yet, Karlach. I'm here with you. I will be until the end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Rough. I'll let it all out.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Well, you can't protect Baldur's Gate until your dying breath.
Ugh. If I have to. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. You might only find a pile of ash, but I'll be there all the same.
Didn't tell us she loved us? It's a first.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Indeed. One day I'll have a playthrough where I go to hell with Karlach at the end, but not this one.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
I just wish they wrote her an end to her story. Don't know what we're going to continue here, so we might get Gale to hate us.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
I didn't. The game just wanted me to. I hate sometimes when continue is the only option and then you find out that you're trying to turn him into a mind flayer. It's like, I didn't want.
Poor Karlach. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
That is true. Die. Fabricated Bhaalist. Bhaalist. Good crossbow. Alsic. We've already dealt with it. Maybe a hero should walk around the... Now I have to remember to loot these and not send them to camp. Because need the gemstone from them.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses.
I've sent them to camp in
Above
3
the hell rises a
playthroughs.
screech, gleeful and maniacal.
Out of
It is
5.
the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
What just happened?
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains, Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll put an end to it.
We shall see.
I can do better. I must.
So my character sometimes gets the urge to become God himself. I know what Minx is.
That might be worth a look.
Put it on the floor. I wonder if this elixir of health does anything for the Dark Urge. Because we've already regained our memory from like the heal. Wonder. Hell Dusk Boots. Pretty good.
Action, not
Lae'zel.
reaction.
Might be better for her. We can teleport her into battle. Plus it gives her another...
What's going on? Have to keep going.
Little get out of jail free card. I want to see. Because I don't really use it anyways. It's health configuration. If it is. Is it a buff?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I'll give it a shot.
Get out of here. We do need to come back here for answer at some point, but I want to do him after Orin, so then we actually have a few long rests between telling Daddy to go fuck himself and the end of the game. By Daddy, I mean Bhaal. Quiet here. Gortash, no people, we killed everybody.
Keep it together.
Big bridge. Go back into this. Long rest. Don't take Minfara, Shadowheart, Minx, and Kira. The next quest line. I'll at least start it today. We probably won't get to Orin today, but we'll probably kill Sarevok. I mean, we'll kill Sarevok. He's like 20 minutes. I could do Orin today. If I go a bit longer.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free.
Kill Orin.
One task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
Who the hell is Orin? Never heard of Orin.
Moving in.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Indeed.
Yes?
You're a donkey.
Something's on my mind.
You wish to consult me?
Never seen Minx
on my mind.
pitch stuff before.
Well, in it.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
Need you to wait for me at
Camp? Are you certain?
Yes.
Very well. I'll keep watch until you call on me.
Like the first time in this playthrough, Lae'zel hasn't been part of the party.
What's on your mind?
Need you to wait for me at camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Copper for your thoughts?
Bhaalist might have something, but no.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Those on the murder of God? Hard to, like, you know, get the right one.
Let's move.
Much. Alex quest is done. Just got my main quest to do now, which coincides with Orin. Kill Orin. They will find out who Orin is. Right.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What you got there?
He gives in and
Game.
surrenders his find to you.
The animation broke a little bit.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Maybe I'll make use of it. How can I like his?
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Been worried about you. You doing okay?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Just the usual stuff. Apocalypse and stuff. Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Mama ain't happy, no one happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
I've never had Karlach die in any of my playthroughs, and apart from the time that I killed her myself, you know. But because Will is dead, that's the only end she has available now. Unless I go to hell with her, but I'm not, because I'm romancing Lae'zel, and I want to go to space on the dragon. I want to see what happens up there. But I will stay with you, Karlach. I will watch you die.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Worries. Alright, get our party. Thimble party.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
Join me.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Yes?
Join me.
As you wish.
Here is one
You
level.
wish to consult me?
We're heading out.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Here is a warlock, which really goes against her nature. Considering. Sarevok without counterspell might be a bit hard, but it will be okay. One with the shadows is just invisibility. I created Devil's Sight. Nothing really that interesting. Yeah, we do have 22 charisma with the birthright. Honestly, when it comes to Warlock, I'm like, go loot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I do want to check the gear, just... Does she look good in the robes of authority? Kinda. Not bad. It's not the worst thing, you know? You hear the tyrant. Can't believe she would do so. We dyed him. Be able to. What kind of colors can we get on these? Now that looks good. I like this. Like this part here where it's the under. Like every Final Fantasy outfit that I ever wore, I feel like there's an under part that's a different color. Got though. That's a nice one. Black and red. Boring. Already got a lot of black and red. Not bad. Little blue pants. I don't like how they clip. Flipping is definitely bad on this. Basically. Too green. Way too green. I think I go with this. The red and white. Make her a bit colourful, you know? Here's a warlock after all.
Have you met my hamster?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Head on out. Deal with the next. Quest line that I'm doing now is kinda the one that I usually do. Last.
My boots craves
So I would
the
say this
crunch
is
of a
kind of
virtuous
last.
nethers.
Still got after the kills, it was done Raphael anyway.
Yes?
How are we gonna get you here as Spider? I did forget to talk to Bane after killing Gortash. But... pretty cool to talk to Bane. But I forgot, so... I'm not gonna go back there now.
I wonder what the next move is.
Did it in my YouTube plate.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Shihira doesn't have any poop.
Looking ahead.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
In your name.
We can get her some.
Watch your elders and learn.
Fresh orders.
Rough and long stroke.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Go buy Jahira some potions. And we got Boo with 52 HP. Holy. It is a giant space imp. Not even a miniature giant space imp. That's a giant space imp. I think as long as I stream tomorrow and Friday, I'm probably finishing this playthrough on Friday.
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed.
Funny, she said she never forgets a
Baalim's worth the
face, but
gold
she's
it takes to
telling
keep
us
him
exactly
fattened up.
what she's already told.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Maybe she did forget.
Take your pick.
Take these. I haven't really been using potions this playthrough because, I mean, the game's easy enough without them. A fifth person is basically potion. Haven't really been needing them. Like, Not these potions, but yeah, the...
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah. Increased stat potion.
Time to press ahead.
I wonder if this perception check will help. Probably the hardest perception check in the game. I don't think I've ever succeeded at it. Apart from when I like reloaded 8 times on my first playthrough.
Never much time for lords myself, but from what I read, Gortash was...
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
You have a key. Pain. Don't have much desire to go into
Must
the
let my guts through this hell.
graveyard. Alright, Minx. Oh, everyone failed.
I'm ready.
Good thing I know that it's...
These things have stayed interesting.
If it is for the best.
It's pretty handy
a
to know
subtle art.
where things are.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
The locked door has
We
red
even know
text
the-
on it reading, all are awaited, all are
We know.
embraced. None shall escape.
Do know. Do some history and investigation first, though. Probably fail. Naturally. Not even a critical failure, man. It would have been. I fail for 2.
The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
Curious.
All is ash and meat.
We're returning home.
They should all be running.
Flaming fists this way.
Time to hang out with the family.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here. Took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
I like these mobs. It's too bad you never fight them. Just close the door behind them and die. Kind of shit. You don't even need to lock it. Close it, they never open it. Can't open a door. Mr. Sarevok. Murderous retort. Once per round, Sarevok can legendary action to immediately strike back and an attack. If Deathbringer's Legacy is active, Sarevok uses Deathbringer's Assault instead of a normal attack. That does 20 to 200 damage. Well, it's a lot of damage. Not be disarmed. Also, these ladies This is why not having Gale is going to make it an issue. Because Sarevok is going to get mega buffed.
No one's stopped me yet.
But that just makes it more fun.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Bhaal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Bhaal into our midst. Harper Wyrm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament, your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
You disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Sarevok Arnchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Bhaal spawn who failed to become chosen. And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Bhaal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
How do you know each other?
Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
Sarevok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
These two have long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
My father's. Oh, we're here to beat you up again.
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
We have already smashed Sarevok's soul from his body once. Boo says it is your turn.
And so, the Harper and the idiot Ranger raised their weapons against Sarevok once more. You disappoint me, child of Bhaal. I had heard such tales of you, tales of grandeur and vile glory. But the company you keep has tainted you and pulled you away from our father's grace. I understand. I once fell to hubris, as you are falling now. But no more. Bhaal will never again have cause to question my devotion. Not even for a Bhaal spawn. You will die as you have lived. A heretic, forgotten, and unloved. Blood to blood is Bhaal's sacrifice, and I shall be the knife that spills it.
Like all this new dialogue I'm getting in this playthrough. Like a good Dark Urge playthrough is a lot different. Light is around us. A circle of heat around us. Hunger of Hadar. So now our problem is when we kill these, he will be buffed. So it does make it hard. Especially this one. Gonna cast haste on them all. Frickin' time. Do we want a Hunger of Hadar over there? Really? Bring him to us.
My victims await.
Obviously, Sarevok needs to die. It's the only real way to do this fight. You can kill him fast. Break his legendary armor. I like Monk.
What now?
Pretty overpowered class, though, I must say. This game is...
Here we go again.
Damn, I missed. Boo. Please. Plus 7. In Sanctuary. But it's like, yeah, you gotta kill him fast, or it's just gonna be a shit show. DC without counters. I love the Bhaalist music and favorite. I actually listen to Legacy of Bhaal while working sometimes. Is this song? Haste. Now he has Sanctuary and Haste. I do want to break his thing.
Let me strike.
Getting rid of this lady is fine. It gives him 6 AC, but break through it. Yeah, I broke that. Deathbringer's Legacy. As long as he doesn't hit for 200 now. Lynx and Sarevok having a face down over here. Look at that. It's like a, you know, fighting games. How you have like the intro. It's like versus. Pretty much what's going on here.
Nothing important is ever easy. Let's get this over with.
Die, uncle. I think he's uncle. Hoarding Bond. Gonna have to kill her. I don't really want her. Who wants Sarevok? Sounds tasty. Yep. Every time. Here is kind of just here to get counter spells out of the way on. He isn't able to actually do the fight. Nice broke the haste. So much is happening right now. I think he might have missed. He used Raid Pursuit, and then nothing happened.
A bold maneuver.
And for whatever reason, he just didn't do anything just now. Okay. Be his ass in. Well, I killed her, so now his melee attacks are gonna heal, but I don't think he makes it to the next.
Well, so much for peace.
Definitely dead right now. Didn't expect to crit, but he's definitely dead.
Can't afford to let up.
He lasted about as long as he did in my actual honor mode run.
On the move.
The funniest thing about this playthrough, like I'm using an extra person, but all the fights are basically taking the same amount of time as they did.
Yes.
Because I'm not using
Swallow your battle
potion
cry,
buffs
fiend,
and everything
and
like I
wash them
wasn't.
down with steel.
Another fight.
Punch.
Let's go.
Sword of Chaos. Not bad. Town wasn't too bad either. Don't know if we're going to be using it. Maybe it would be good on Barret.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Yeah. They're pretty similar. Hold on.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
These boots have seen everything.
Uncle Sarevok is dead. Go save the elephant.
Come on, open up.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Our enemies are
Don't
everywhere.
have a key.
What is it hiding?
Get here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Bhaalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Refugees dead anyway, man. If I know Bhaal, this isn't over.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
Me.
The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Bhaal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Holyphant?
The wrinkled orb is correct. Who remembers the stench of the temple still?
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
No time to rest.
You wish to consult me?
Sorry, you really don't have a lot to say these.
Yes?
No one has anything.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
Still remember my Dark Urge playthrough. You have a bloodbath and a literal bloodbath.
Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Not this Dark Urge. Dark Urge, we're the good guy. So we've pretty much just got Orin. Here in that book. Here, sneeze.
A couple turns should do it.
Reporting.
Not gonna unlock that myself.
I have it.
I love sneezing. It's my favorite thing to do.
They will die for you.
Another step forward.
Every time you sneeze, you know, you just lose all your... Sneeze it out. Gone, died.
Seems simple enough.
Trying to decide how we proceed. I could go to Orin now. But it's gonna take over an hour to read.
No traps, please. Something good here, I hope.
Dear Quill. I do wonder if that Quill is the same Quill that I killed in Act 1 because Dark Urges. We could do the first encounter with Orin. Might be worth getting that one out of the way, it's kind of annoying. Locked. I think we finally have our shield upgrade. Basically the same thing though, but Guard's sword. An interesting sword that affects smites. But I've never made a build for. How does this shield look? I do like the Shield of Devotion just because it's called Devotion and I am an Oath Devotion Paladin. Plus we don't actually gain anything from using this shield because we don't cast Fear. I think the shield we have
things have stayed interesting.
Let's get on with it.
Such authority.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Probably worth long rest and go down to.
I have such a headache.
So if we clear the first encounter on the way to Orin, then tomorrow, do Orin, then answer, then start the finale.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Means there probably won't be too much to do on Friday.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
I've never talked to that NPC. Just stuck out to me. Sometimes you just see an NPC that you've never talked to and you're like, interesting. One more sleep. We get disowned.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I have something to ask.
You wish to consult me?
Funny.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Having Ravengard in the camp without Will, kind of like, eh. Doesn't do anything. There's no storyline, you know.
My faith protects me.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Apparently I didn't even find what I was looking for. We already know. As long as I don't need a password.
One day I'll catch a break.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Bhaal's door to baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have an amulet of Bhaal.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the
Also
Dreadlord's
am
eyes?
son of Bhaal. Well, I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox, but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Blood.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
And you just try to click move and then shadow hearts in them. Alright, this next encounter sucks ass.
What's next, I wonder?
Definitely an encounter that you can die in.
Justice, truth, and the virtues.
At your command.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
hopefully it's fine. Deception failed. Now we're all gonna be surprised. Though it might still be okay. Kira cannot be surprised. Take Jahira and Roland up here. Here, kill this fella. Start channeling. I've never seen him run around. Maybe we surprised him, you know. So, what are they doing up there? Awesome. Yeah, this encounter is not doing what it normally does. He doesn't usually run towards us.
Who is napping? Die in silence, evil!
Kinda funny.
I thirst for combat.
Hey, makes it easier.
Lilalel.
This is similar to what happened in the House of Hope. You know, we went in there expecting to talk to people and deal with them, but then because I had 5 people and Minfara didn't have a an outfit on, she got seen immediately. We just had to fight everyone in the House of Hope rather than...
All right.
Encounter's over now.
What should I do?
Whatever. Easiest time of it in this encounter. I do want to blast this guy off the cliff though. Go off the cliff.
Everything is clear. Another step forward.
Alright, we need to get you here. Might be able to make her way down. Let's... I don't really care about exploring this place.
What's that?
I think I'm gonna go to the door. And then it's where I'll eat.
But in his doom, he shall scorn a score of mortal progeny.
Buttocks to every archer within a mile. Yes?
Be about it.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Or I could do Orin. Kind of feeling it, you know?
So saith the wise of long ago.
We're here. We might as well.
Watch out, people. Not so powerful.
Fire healed for 6.
Still alive. So that's progress.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Preppery.
Call and I answer.
If you
Preppery.
insist. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Sometimes we are. The last time I was here on my Dark Urge, I had to actually kill Minx and be here afterwards, but this time they will be on our side.
We are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. A trap. Let us send forth our least as if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. A trap. Let us send forth our least.
Fire's doing great on the perceiving right now. Like earlier. Everyone stuck. Raricide.
All right, what now?
What they call it?
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me to allow your passage, but if she hadn't, I would have been naughty and slipped you inside anyway.
Seen Orin?
We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master.
Oh. I'll open it up then.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
Please, go in, my liege. And take care to watch your step.
Homecoming. Have arrived at my home. Definitely feels different when you enter the Bhaal temple and you are the original owner of this place.
Let's move.
It's a different feel.
Shh! Speak not. Silence is precious. To die for. And Lady Orin is already too loud. Always talking. She speaks of you. Of a duel.
Are you going to choke her prattle away? Make her quiet for us? Yes. Quiet.
I want to have a word.
I hear you are to duel Lady Orin. If it pleases you, child of murder, I would have her carcass once you're finished.
Why?
Oh, nothing untoward. I simply wish to flay her. Oh, such skin she has. Oh, so fine and malleable. Oh, what a trophy it would make.
Always a weird one, isn't it?
Need to find a way forward.
They say you will fight her, Lady Orin. Will you shatter her skull? Break her bone? Break...
Did I say anything?
Yes, my friend?
Maybe after we do.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid
The Smith.
first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toy with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right. I hear you have returned to do battle with Lady Orin. To tear each other's flesh from bone in his name. Reverence.
It is a pity you are already marked for Orin's blade. I would have relished pitting you against my own. I will settle, however, for seeing the two of you clash. I imagine it will be instructive.
I'm a beater ace.
Can't give up now. I've got a long road ahead.
Everyone else, stay up here. Hopefully we're able to keep Halsin alive. Otherwise, we're losing 4 people this week. Orin's legendary action is pretty much the same as Sarevok's. I don't know if she'll use it though, because she does have Slayer Fall. So we'll see.
All is ash and meat.
There is work to do.
These guys can go. You know, they might be needed. Shouldn't be needed. Might be.
Look, your savior approaches.
Hello, sister.
See how it crawls towards us? Not a dream now. No, it is blood and bone. Carrying the tyrant's rock. But Sarevok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I did what you asked. I killed Gortash. Let Halsin go. Deuces. Oh. I asked Sceleritas is just like, hey, I'm here too.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb.
Keep Halsin alive.
You still
For now.
don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the Wyrm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Bhaal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Bhaal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
And you do?
My grandfather ruled this city. A slaughterhouse ripened for my blades. And you stole it! Enough! 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 The runt must be cold. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Bhaal demands a duel. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying. Drip, drip, drip.
You should have trained harder, Master.
I ain't afraid of no Slayer. Why's my loot hit? Well, it was going to be a duel, but for whatever reason, it turned into not a duel. Sometimes this game doesn't work very well. I hit them up the stairs and for some reason. I guess because Minfara wasn't. Because there's 5 of us, right? I don't know why it regrouped him. Oh well. Penguin Lash. 864 damage. Lead. Doesn't use it, then we get Bowls, eat it. Where you instantly die. I was gonna duel Orin, but sometimes things
Blades
don't
bared.
turn out the way you want them. Later, boo.
Unleash me.
Thing is, we don't have Gale here, so getting through the unstoppable stakes is actually going to be hard. Might need to sacrifice yourself to get us angry place so we don't get the... Just... Nice, we saved from it. Go. Got the stun on her. Getting through these unstoppable stacks is actually going to be ridiculous. Crit. At least get some damage.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
So funny how this happened. Not the way I was expecting it to go. Oh well. I think Hazard's Blast is the only way to get it.
Just yet.
On your command.
Do you have magic missiles on our crossbow? Just remembered. So we can at least... I think we might be able to kill Orin this turn if we get through all of this. Or... Roland. He is pretty weak once you have her, honestly. I feel like Gortash is a harder fight. Boo stays alive, especially. She has no stacks anymore, so she's fucking dead. No way she survives. Bye, Orin. Now everyone else is like, oh shit.
Got to concentrate.
I don't know if I have to kill it. But I will.
On the move.
Understood.
I am gonna. The only bad thing about it is they're all got sanctuary on. Oi, I can't attack them. Be able to jump up.
My hamster hears and I obey.
Yes, come and hit me. Make it so I can hit you. So I guess you can't duel Orin if you've got more than 4 people in the party. That's definitely what happened. I think Minthara came to join the other 3 and she ran into the duel bubble.
I'm coming for you.
Talk to me.
But it is what it is.
Fresh orders? Taking up position.
Definitely. At least it's made for an interesting way of doing the fight. This playthrough has been very interesting in terms of that sort. Burn him. I had a feeling Minx would probably get pushed into the abyss. That's exactly what happened. I don't even know where he went. That's the thing, like where's his moat? It's up there.
Behold, the dance of death.
As soon as I blasted that guy with Jaheira, I'm like, Minx is definitely getting pushed off the edge.
Although that is a lot of blood.
Exactly what happened.
Onward.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Go punch this.
My victims await.
Okay. We didn't have an honourable duel, but things happen. Now we know.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near.
Now it's time for fun.
Comes for you.
Time to meet Daddy.
gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
What happens if I refuse?
I will extinguish you.
True. Well, I would rather die than live in your bloody image.
You were made to conquer, to devour.
We die.
You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
Kara disapproved.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Bhaal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Bhaal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Bhaal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
What exactly are you, Withers?
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records.
A god.
And now, thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead.
He is the god of death, the OG, the original. Thank you for giving me a second chance.
I can only give what thou hast earned. Bhaal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Bhaal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew. The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge.
Do you know my nature all this time?
I know all. But to state truths is to interfere, for the minds of mortals are easily swayed. My place, for the most part, is to observe. This intervention The reclamation of thy soul is beyond mine ordinary remit, but thou art extraordinary, and so are these times. Today thou art born anew.
Minsk had his doubts about you,
Here?
little slayer, but Boo had none.
Here it was like...
Greet the
saying
bloodless dawn, child of none.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage and the conviction of thy companions. As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
What Minthara's got to say is...
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
Few people could face the Chosen of Bhaal, but you did.
You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Elson?
Oh, I am alive. Thanks to our skeletal traveling companion, no doubt.
No, that was for me.
Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
You wish to consult me?
Now that you have your vengeance, how are you feeling?
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
And disheartened?
You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Bhaal's blood.
Driven by the same urges that drove me. They drove her to madness.
I was like her once, when we first met, and before you ever knew me. A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin, lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute, and nobody would remember me.
I like Minthara. She's definitely my favorite traveling You know, and it's kind of sad that you have to like knock her out to have her on a good playthrough. The only way you can really have her without breaking the game too much is by doing an evil play.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done.
I'm free of my affliction.
Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Bhaal. And while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, you went and took care of it on your own. Well done. Truly.
Well done indeed. Though now you will never see a god of death cower before a miniature giant space hamster. Every choice has a cost, I suppose.
The path of a Bhaal spawn is not an easy one. Nor does it ever truly end. But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow. I believe you have an appointment with a nether brain. Lead then. Nature's servant awaits.
Another Bhaal spawn buried by our hand. Bhaal should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
True. I loot Sceleritas. I've already got one of these. Take that one too. Guess we should loot Orin before we leave. Do we use any of these swords? And I'll give that one to Minfara. I've got to pick this one up. She'll probably use this one though, it's pretty good. We got through Gortash and Orin today. Oh. I guess if you know what you're doing, you can just rush it though.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
How do we get there?
The same way one gets to the bowels of anything. The sewers. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Started raining. Now we've got 2 hats.
You need my expertise.
So we'll put this on. I don't mind Rhapsody, but I never use it. Like the secret defeat.
Keep it together. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fun thing to do before we leave this place.
Better than nothing.
So assuming I can still go fight Answer tomorrow, you know, as long as it lets me leave the city. We got Answer and then the final fights.
This could be my...
From bones.
Like the brain, pretty much.
No more.
I think we can finish the game tomorrow. I was thinking maybe it would be Friday, but I think tomorrow.
Saviors. Pawns. Dupes. Fools. Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed. Death. Unavoidable.
Earthquake?
Lord Bhaal offered you everything. And yet...
My bank on. Fine.
We were to bleed. Bleed, choke, maim, kill. For you, her, him.
This is usually where you find the other Dark Urge when you're not playing Dark Urge. So I think this is where Orin actually stabs you.
Hmm? Clumsy tools.
The room where it happened. That book, pretty much.
Forward.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Go talk to her mother. Do I have a speak with Dead Scroll? Probably not. I mean, we can.
Always nice to
Someone
be
is.
wanted.
Bar, probably.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Maybe she doesn't anymore.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, Jahira King.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Sarevok, mother of Orin.
Gross. If you know, you know. Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Bhaal's chosen. Sarevok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Did Orin know that Sarevok ordered you to kill her?
No, she worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
Gross. What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Does he? Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brampton District.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
There was definitely
We should
some
all be
incest
running.
in this family. I don't know who's my real parents. Just knowing the family dynamics in this family, I wouldn't be surprised if it's my cousin. Yeah.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
See if this person's disappointed.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
Get our asses out of here. Fly home. Never coming back. Take a long rest. Talk to people and then end for the day. We went nearly an hour extra just to get through that. I think it's worth.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence.
Helson's got
Just
some
as
catching
nature
up to do.
intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice.
Been kidnapped for like the
Perhaps
whole of
the
Act
wisest
3.
I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't downplay your achievements, though.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader.
Oh, you served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Not hit on me. How are you, though? You weren't harmed when Orin took you?
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
I'm free of my affliction, Halson.
And a hard-won freedom at that. Well done.
Something else to say?
I never quite realized how burdened I was.
I think he's gonna hit on us.
Until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse. The politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was.
How it goes sometimes.
But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
I think it does.
But it does now.
Many lovers. Perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think.
Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neelanth the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
So funny, like you rescue Halsin from Orin and then he's just horny. Like, you know what, it's been a while. Shoot my shot. Afraid I don't see you that way, Halsin.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
If only I had known that when I was younger.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Need you stay at camp.
Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes?
We'll need you to stay at camp.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Fair enough.
Yes?
Here and Minx had their time.
You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Gonna get Lae'zel and Gale back in the party and rest, and then tomorrow start our final assaults.
You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you.
I am me. The party.
It is done.
Your new lease of life suits you rather well. What do you and your newborn vitality require of me?
I like your outfit. Vile urge within me has been scourged. Heart is pure at last.
Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. Glad to know you found your way back to us.
Do you regret? Do you regret not using the? Because I can't talk.
I regret many things in my
5
life.
hours of stream.
Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Good friend, Gale.
With pleasure. Lead on.
You're cured. You're free.
This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live. Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously.
Thank you. I was going to talk to her about going to hell, but I don't think. Talk to Volo when I stream next. Might have something. Grab Minfara. Then I'm gonna eat today. I love how Halson doesn't even have a beard. So I'm just gonna stand here. Ever since we got Minfara in the party, like there's free beards everywhere, Halson.
You wish to consult me?
Could just go sleep somewhere else.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
But there's this one beard that he has to have, right? Because Minfara is this. They basically share this beard. So Halson just stands. Anyways, oh, they had a lot of saves today. Like I said, now it's still half of what the first playthrough was, even though we've been doing a lot. Like I said, next stream, probably deal with answer as long as the game will let me outside of the city. It should. I don't think it locks the city after you activate the brain. And then we will head towards the end. I think I should be able to get it all done tomorrow. Answer will probably take like an hour max. And we're gonna go down to where the brain is. Hopefully roll a critical success on the 99 so I can lower its health. I don't actually know how to deal with the brain on honor mode because I blew it up when I got my golden dice, so it'll be interesting fighting it. I think we finish tomorrow. Eve. So thank you for joining me today.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Hope you all have a
times.
great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I will be back tomorrow. Finish this playthrough. I might, if I have time to, I might also jump onto my evil character because I still got the saves. On here. Somewhere. Even though it's from like last patch. I did want to see the new cutscenes, if I can see them on that character, so we'll have a look. I wouldn't mind seeing the new cinematics that they added this latest patch, if I'm able to, for the evil endings. But anyways, I'll see you guys when I see you. Have a good one. Let's end our journey. Later.